Jetzt könnt ihr mich hören.
Greetings.
Immer wieder ungewohnt. Schönen guten Morgen.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Aber ich prüfe es jetzt lieber nochmal. Weil... Ja doch. Scheint zu funktionieren. Es funktioniert ja bei mir immer so gut. Hust, hust.
Farewell. Slow.
Ja, eigentlich nur geradeaus und dann nach links. Würde ich mir nämlich das schwarze Brett da hinten auch noch abholen. Und dann mal schauen.
Come on.
Crawl back under your rock.
Hey there.
Was ist denn das hier für ein Lager? Haben die hier so eine kleine Turmruine besetzt. Gibt's aber anscheinend nichts Besonderes. Falsches Pferd, ist mir egal. Das ist mir doch egal. Quest. Manfred. Rufus und Theophil Maria Roscoe.
Greetings.
What is it, hmm?
Don't mind him. Sit with us.
You're most welcome to. Though be warned, we're in the middle of some serious studying, as our learned companion calls it.
Thanks. Be happy to join you.
What do they call you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher.
They call me Rufus, and this here learned fellow is Theophile Maria Roscoe, and this is... sorry.
Manfred. I'm Manfred.
Exactly.
Manfred.
Geralt. Heard that name before. You frequent the fairs?
Nope.
You've confused him with Gerard, the stage artist who indeed attends fairs and breaks wind to the tune of popular melodies. To the delight of the crowds, I'd add. Our guest is none other than the White Wolf himself.
Well, my apologies. Ain't you the one that... You know, the rumours about Foltest's death?
No. Wasn't me.
Hmm.
Any news? Of the war, for instance?
They say the Black Ones will mount a new offensive soon to cross the Pontar. I bet diamonds to peanuts Radovid won't manage to repel this time.
Such a shame Henselt perished in Lormark. Blasted dragon slayer.
Right you are. With Henselt alive, Nilfgaard wouldn't have had it so easy in the east.
The Emperor's sure to take Novigrad soon. He'll seize the Temple Vault, the City Armada. The West will be all but his as well.
You know a lot for an ordinary merchant.
I do. What of it, hmm?
Just that it makes me like you even less. First you ask about the message I'm carrying. Now you say you're waiting for Nilfgaard to cross the Pontar. You better come with me. I know some people who'd want to talk to you.
You'll have to kill me first.
Oha.
If needs must.
Relax. A misunderstanding. That's all this is.
Hold him, Witcher. I'll find a rope.
Ha! Not a chance!
Ach, Mädels. Ich halte mich da raus.
Sorry, not about to get involved.
I'll fucking manage on my own! One Nilfgaardian mole less.
Can't actually know he was a spy.
Oh, he was. I know him on sight. Seen my share. On your way now, you're no use to us. Fucking neutrality. Fatherland needs to be defended. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Ja gut.
I had it right. First full of Nilfgaardian forest.
Ach, ich habe mir das Pferd schon geliehen.
Faster.
Da kann ich damit auch noch weiter rein.
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lots. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
King's a long way away, and your pay's probably meager. Sure we can't make a deal?
Mean to say you're looking to, purchase a one-time pass?
Exactly.
That's a whole other conversation. Way's clear.
Thank you. We've got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Down Warren's at the foot of the hill. Folk say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard.
Aha.
Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
Irgendwas. Buckelberg. Ja. Irgendwie so. 2 Sekunden her und schon direkt aus dem Sinn. Sah lustig aus. Oh, eine fette Burg hier. Das ist auch eine fette Burg.
Come on, Roach.
Oder ein fettes Lager. Eher ein fettes Lager. Das Anwesen der Wegelbutz.
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
Schick, schick. Bisschen im Weg. Just a little bit. Da sind wir.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
I get it. You're the local funny man.
What was that? Funny? How you mean that? Fuck you up! Fuck you up! Oh, yeah! Move your ass, grey hair! Call out a punch!
What? Lost your nerve?
Move your ass, grey hair! Call out a punch! Ha. Grey old vagrant. You got a fist of stone.
Tja.
A witcher. Just what I abandoned. Geralt of Rivia. Safe and sound.
Vernon Roach. Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Regnet es gerade in dieser Höhle?
Cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die. Please.
We're done. Dismissed.
So ein Hemd kann man sich auch zuknöpfen, Mädel.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Fliegt noch
what do you
eine
do
so eine
here?
dämliche
On
Fliege rum.
Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
Hat man einmal eine Pflanze in der Wohnung.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Witches. They can't catch the pox. Isn't that right? Kill kings. You and our commander.
Ach nee, ist freier Himmel, okay. Dachte, wir wären unterirdisch. Licht. Schön die Vorräte wegmachen. Und ich brenne. Haben die mich gerade fucking Bitch genannt?
You off your bloody rocker. You off your bloody rocker. You off your bloody rocker.
Anscheinend mögen sie es nicht, wenn ich hier alles leer räume. Naja. Interessiert mich aber trotzdem nicht.
Now, witches, they can't catch
You
the
trouble
pox.
me, Kratos.
Isn't that right? It's true you kill kings. You and our commander.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it
Zumindest einmal umgucken.
among Novigrad wenches to shave their cunning? Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move and you could be royally fucked.
Oh.
Oi, clumsy arse.
Aber anscheinend gibt es hier nicht mehr.
We'll pay for the free Temeria. Damn the blackness.
Da haben wir auch noch 2 schwarze Bretter. Bretters. 4, 5, 6. Beim Krähenfels? Beim Erzdorf. Da war ich doch eigentlich schon überall gewesen. Ich glaube, ich check mal die ganzen schwarzen Bretter ab. Werde ich früher oder später eh machen, von daher. Lieber früher als später. Auf durch Sonnenblumenfeld. Yantra.
Slower.
Das Bienenphantom. War ich zu langsam. Ehre unter Dieben. Kann ich mir auch noch holen. Die Banden von Novigrad. Sprich mit Hacker. Ja, Level 20 ist ein bisschen... Just a little bit drüber. Ist der hier in der Nähe? So halbwegs. Ich reite da erstmal hin, dann porte ich mich wieder nach Arette. Und dann mache ich die Quest.
Giddy up.
Giddy up. Ist ja jetzt auch nur noch ein halber Kilometer. Château Franche. Naja, umso mehr Wegweiser ich habe, umso besser. Umso schneller komme ich durch die Gegend. Über die Karte. Da ploppt er einfach aus.
Wouldn't mind a looky.
Anscheinend schon mit dir geschnackt.
Farewell.
Wohl ein reisender Händler. Brunwich. Gibt's den Händler? Nettes Dorf. Richtig idyllisch. Nö. Spurlos. Ist dann wohl doch ein bisschen zu weit. Gehört sogar zu Hearts of Stone. Bienenphantom. Ja, jetzt habe ich ja auch die ganzen Fragezeichen. Yay.
Hey, yeah.
Come on, Coach.
Auch ein schickes Landhaus.
Stop plumbing. There's somebody coming.
Welcome to Honeyfield, traveller. Holofernes Meyersdorf at your service. Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Any relation to Rico Meyersdorf?
Yes. My youngest son. Sadly, he fled the family business. Went to seek fortune in the big city.
Why do you ask? Do you know him?
Well, yeah, we've met. But that's not why I'm here. Came about the notice you posted.
It's the Apiarian Phantom. It's ravaging my hives.
As far as my reward's concerned.
Oh, as you wish. Fail to rid us of the Phantom and we'll go belly up anyway. I shall look upon your fee as an investment.
So it's a deal?
It is. It is.
You do realize this Apiarian Phantom? Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once. I ran to him. He was dead.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Farmhand who died. What did you do with the body? Wouldn't mind a look.
Too late for that. We buried the poor fellow a few days back.
Where'd the Phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
I'll go. Come with me. This way. Follow me.
Where'd you get the idea it was an Apiarian Phantom?
It's a beekeeping superstition. You mismanage the bees' offerings, the Phantom appears. It destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sicked your bees on the competition.
Sieht schon irgendwie lustig aus, wie die
Father
laufen.
recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
This is the place. Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks. The Apiarian Phantom's got large feet, and it's pretty damn heavy. Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees.
Dann folgen wir mal den Spuren.
Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on.
Hui. Einfach mal straight rüber. Man kann ja auch keine Kurven schwimmen. Aber das Viech vielleicht schon. Das Viech anscheinend schon. Oder es geht hier weiter. Nö.
Show me a pond, and I'll show you the drowners. They didn't destroy the hives.
Und weiter.
Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in.
Mir wird es ja schon direkt auf der Karte angezeigt. Das ist natürlich praktisch. Da geht's ja hoch. Aber hier gibt's nichts.
It's locked.
I got the key right here. The father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there.
Hat der Typ mich die ganze Zeit verfolgt? Geht doch.
Apiarian phantom my ass. It's a hound of the wild hunt. How the hell did it end up here? Roach will run you down.
Ich komme da doch auch so hinterher. Okay, jetzt rennt er auf einmal sonst wohin. Na gut.
Let's go!
Where's my axe?
Ist das so gewollt? Oh boy. Na gut. Müsste ich eigentlich irgendwo drin haben. Hund der wilden Jagd. Ist ja ungefähr dasselbe. Dimitrium oder Dimeritiumbombe und Konstruktöl. Konstrukt. Doch da. Schlimm waren sie noch nie. Also auch die kleineren nicht. Der hat halt nur ein bisschen mehr Leben. Was zum Henker soll das denn sein? Ist ja auch ein Toter. Ja. Sieht zumindest ein bisschen so aus wie auch ein Hund der wilden Jagd. Moment.
Move it.
Erstmal schnack ich mit dir. Aber du hast wahrscheinlich auch nichts. Nö.
Farewell.
Und dann gibt's noch eine Quest.
What happened, ma'am?
As if the war weren't enough, sir. I'm losing me ends. How am I to live, eh?
Get a look at the thieves?
What thieves? It's monsters taking me chickens. An ordinary thief I'd nab on me own, but beasts? What am I to do?
I can help you. Not for free, but you're advanced in years, so I won't ask too much.
Poppycock. Not much, he says, but you'll take me liver come the end. Well, no one else is lining up to help me. Me hen started disappearing about a week past. Always take one at a time, the vermin.
One at a time? Interesting. Monsters leave any tracks?
Aye. Prints of wolf paws, but strange-like. As if the wolves walked on their hind legs. And don't you be like that wise-ass Yossit from down Warren tells me I'm mistaken. But few know beast tracks like I do. Me man were the best poacher for miles around.
I see. I'd still like to examine the prints myself.
Wenn man schon mal hier ist.
Wolf prints, all right. No, something's not right.
Ganz schön weit auseinander, die Spuren.
Wolf prints, and small footprints next to them. But no signs of struggle.
Mhm.
Little footprints. Interesting.
Ein Shapeshifter? Oder ein Werwolf?
Watch out, PD! He's got a sword!
Oder Kinder.
A soldier! He won't take us alive!
Not gonna hurt you.
Then why are you here? That captain with the black moustache send you?
Don't know any captain. Followed the tracks of the hen-stealing monsters here.
You're a lot of fuss over a few skinny hens. The old lady didn't like them much anyway. She were always yelling at them. And she looks like a witch.
Why are you in the woods? Where are your parents?
Soldiers caught him.
We was crossing the river, but they spotted us. We ran, but Mum and Dad had bags. Told us to flee.
Lived in the woods alone ever since?
Sure. Find a lot of things, steal a few others. We get by just fine.
Where'd the wolf prints come from?
Dad once hunted down a wolf. Gave each of us a paw for good luck. We tied him to our shoes.
'Cause wolves steal hens, right?
Sure. Usually not one at a time, though. You survive by stealing from others. This can't end well. You should ask someone for help.
Who'd help us? Who'd take us? Once we've got all the hens, we'll go deep in the woods.
Petey says we's gonna hunt. We're animal hides, so a tent out of leaves.
And never grow up.
Aha.
Last bit's most likely. Good luck, I guess. And watch out for yourselves.
Hey, Witcher! What is it?
Found a group of kids in the woods. They were the ones stealing your hens.
Oh, children, eh? Riding on the backs of wolves, were they?
Never any wolves here. The kids are just clever.
If they've anything in their noggins, they'll stay away from me hen house now.
Take them in. Give them a home. Won't steal from you then.
Sure, but I'll be feeding the whelps. I gain nothing from it. But suppose I'll give it some thought.
Immerhin. Immerhin.
Faster.
Die Imkerei Honigwaben.
Excuse me.
War das nicht hier? Leute, ich will nicht extra die Quest aktivieren. Mann, oh, es ist immer dasselbe. Natürlich ist er draußen.
Stop plumbing. There's somebody coming.
How did you fare? Did you drive off the Phantom?
Hey, look at this one.
Your apiarian phantom was a hound of the Wild Hunt.
Eternal fire. Hounds run with the Wild Hunt as well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist. Enough for today, boys.
Södele. Tödliche Wonn.
A big day tomorrow.
Auf in die Stadt. Obwohl, ich wollte ja auch eigentlich noch die anderen Anschlagbretter checken, ne? Dann mache ich das eben noch. Und bei dem nilfgaardischen Außenposten war ich auch noch nicht. Geister kommen hier auch immer wieder, ne? Nee, warte. Ich wollte ja woanders hin. Und zwar... Da kann ich aber auch direkt hinreiten. Ist eh noch ein gutes Stück.
Go, go.
Die anderen Wegposten sind jetzt auch nicht so viel näher dran. Als dass es einen großartigen Unterschied macht. Und ich renne in die falsche Richtung. Eine Sumpfschrulle. Falsches Zeichen. Und weiter geht's.
Move it.
Wenn ich hier schon durch einen Wachtenschatz reite. Pferdchen! Ein bisschen Sumpfgas werde ich ja wohl vertragen.
Damn, you're ugly.
Das sind sie immer. Ach du Kacke. Nö, nö, nö. Gibt echt ein paar Viecher, die mir ein bisschen zu krass sind. Also ich könnte sie trotzdem machen, aber es wird halt scheiße lang dauern.
Stop!
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait, wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
Show me what you're peddling.
Kaufen wir mal 2 Stück von.
Been a
Dann
while since I
spielen wir
played
eine
cards
Runde.
with the subject of His Imperial Majesty. Game of Gwent. Let's lay him down.
Und dann werde ich nicht nach dem Auftrag fragen, den er hat. Gutes Deck für den Anfang. Naja. If you say so. Ihn habe ich auch noch. Wie viel wird er noch ausspielen? Ich glaube, ich passe. Habe ich auch sowas. Mhm. Doppelte Wiederbelebung. Sack. Sag mal, stimmt denn nicht mit dir?
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Found your notice.
Ah, yes. You Witchers are said to be excellent trackers. If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me. Some days ago, I sent a unit of scouts to the road across the lake. None has returned. Find my men, bring them back to camp. I will pay you well, as it stands in the notice, and not a couple more, mind you. We must have order in the ledgers as well.
Why'd your men go to the woods? Any specific reason?
None. A patrol, as the code ordains.
Local peasants don't exactly see you as liberators.
Say what you mean, Witcher.
Small unit, isolated area. Might have gone at your men with pitchforks.
A handful of yokels in ragged foot wrappings cut down a unit of Imperial scouts. What else? Perhaps a dragon ate them. Esse blöd Jok.
Blödsinn, sagt er.
Fine, I'll look into it.
Begin your search across the lake, where we saw them cross. And good luck, Witcher.
Schnellreisepunkt.
Giddy up. Move it.
Wäre zumindest von Vorteil.
Run, Roach.
Da. Wo die Quest ja schon einigermaßen in der Nähe ist, ne? Einmal zur alten Eiche, bitte. Ist ein bisschen näher dran. Außerdem ist da nicht der Unhold im Weg. Nerven mich ja auch noch Level 5 Wölfe.
Boot prints, but also some bare feet. Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods. Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants. Or was it the other way around?
Ach du Kacke.
What's that stench?
Jetzt habe ich auch noch einen Geruch dazu.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
Und? Noch mehr Wölfe.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently. Schön, dass ich außerhalb des Suchgebietes suche. Fällt mir gerade mal so auf. Und das sind Banditen?
Blow yourself! Get her! Come on! It's ours! Cunt's ours!
Das nenne ich Timing. Perfektes Timing. Um so einen super Move zu machen. Führt das hier im Kreis? Oder was ist hier los? Und hier endet die Spur. Also auf in die andere Richtung.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
Und wieder ins Suchgebiet rein. Ihr wollt mich verarschen, oder? Jetzt endet die Spur hier auch. Folge ich halt den verkackten Fußspuren. Mann, 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 Mann.
Bodies strangely contorted. This one was poisoned. Could be a Draconid's territory.
Oh, der hält ja gar nichts aus. Für welches Level ist diese Quest bitte? Level 7. Ja gut. Schön, dass wir darüber geredet haben. Einen ganz tollen Weg hast du mich angedreht. So, Erzdorf. Dann gleich nochmal zum Krähenfels. Warum werden mir die gelb angezeigt, wenn er mir keinen einzigen... Na, egal. Manchmal geht's, manchmal nicht, oder? Ich war halt eigentlich schon in beiden Gegenden. Deswegen wundert es mich ein bisschen.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the tree.
Time to water the whole
Tails, we clean the shit out.
Hopp, hopp, hopp. Am Wetten, hier gibt's auch nichts. Zeig ich doch. Alles verarsche.
Filling your coin purse village by village, eh? You, white one. Think you're too swords to take on 40? Tell us where you're
Gibt's hier hinten? Na genau.
Where's your gold? You can tell us
Irgendwas.
willingly, or... No, please. We've none left. Sir, help us. Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him! Together! Come on!
Oh wow. Da hätte ich beinahe den Bauern umgebracht.
That's too much, grey boy.
They slaughtered us like swine.
So werde ich zumindest mal das ganze rohe Fleisch weg. Lukas. Ist ja auch was Gutes.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Allein der Mann des Barons hat mich angefeuert, wie ich Männer des Barons abgeschlachtet habe.
Loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage.
Naja. Waren wohl nicht seine Freunde. Du dich selber. So, einmal den Quark da hinten abgeben. Dann mache ich die Quest tödliche Wonnen, oder wie die hieß.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3
Pam, pam, pam.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Bester
Honor
Mann.
and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Found your soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Blöde Pest.
Your men must have provoked her.
I see.
Sollte das Deutsch
Thank you,
gewesen
Witcher.
sein?
Your reward, as in the notice, verfail.
Blöde Pest. Schiebt er mich wieder beiseite. Der Dovi, der. Pam, pam, pam. Auch ein guter Mann. So. Tödliche Wonnen hieß das Ganze. Mitten in der Stadt. Mitten in der Stadt.
I believe I ate some terrorists. Lovely natural surroundings.
Oh, it's a rank.
That's better.
Bitteschön.
I serve the eternal fire.
Wegen Wachen verärgert. Ich habe den gerade gerettet, aber... Ja. Egal.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
Let's talk about my pay first. I know what my services are worth.
Alle geben sie mir nur 249 standardmäßig dafür.
All right. I believe I can pay you that. Provided, of course, that you do
Egal wie
well.
schwer der Auftrag ist. Alle geben sie mir dasselbe.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Mhm. Auf zum Hafen.
Behave, Witcher.
Ah!
Why is your hair so grey?
Dass meine Stahlwaffe mal stumpf wird. Muss man auch erstmal hinkriegen, Jungs. Ach, die sind unter mir. Da sind sie. Ganz schön viele Banditen, diese Stadt.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Ich glaube, ich weiß, was für eine Quest das ist. Deshalb kann es sein, dass ich kurz mal die Kamera wegschalten müsste.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant. Hoofprints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Nicht? Soweit ich nämlich weiß, war es ein Succubus, um den es hier geht. Und Twitch hat so ein gewisses Problem mit Nippeln.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
So, das ist Bordell. Ich schalte jetzt sicherheitshalber mal auf die Facecam. Wer weiß, wie viel es da gibt. Erstmal reinkommen in den Shop.
Got a problem? How about a threesome?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking the us two and you.
Noch gibt's keine Blüste. Von daher.
What with the state you two are in, you've got to fluff each other first.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Got anything to sell?
Keine Karten. Aber Parfüm. Und gewinnen kann sie auch.
Wouldn't mind a round or two of cards. Only need my hands for that.
Und irgendeine neue Karte hatten wir auch bekommen. Aber anscheinend keine, die ich unbedingt brauche. Was ne olle Hand. Ich bin am Zug. Lohnt sich das, frage ich mich. Die beiden Karten zu verbrennen. Jetzt lohnt sich's nicht mehr. Eigentlich kann ich das Match schon vergessen, ne? Jetzt lohnt sich's auf jeden Fall. Das sieht nicht gut aus. Gut, damit habe ich verloren. Und nochmal verloren. Aufgeben. Und nochmal neu.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Wouldn't mind a round or two of cards. Only need my hands for that.
From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Gib mir doch mal eine ordentliche Hand. Die Hand ist eigentlich gar nicht so schlecht. Das finde ich gut. Dann mache ich das. Ach du Kacke, er hat sowas auf der Hand. Könnte unangenehm werden. Aber es reicht. Und guten Morgen, Bühni. Alles gut soweit? Wie hast du geschlafen?
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
You're lying. I know it. Murderer's trail leads here.
I'll not take lip from you. If you're the tracker you claim to be, you can manage on your own. Farewell.
Need to look around outside.
You mean me to grab another lass
Outside.
to join us?
Hey there, handsome. I was thinking it'd be us two and you.
Outside.
Oh, all right. But what with the state you two are in, you've got to fluff each other first.
Obwohl die sagen das Bordell, die Umgebung.
You're a vulgar one.
Aber hier drin
I can
ist
see it
nichts.
in your face.
Ja, mir geht's gut. Und selbst? Steht der Karren im Weg.
Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Dem Duft folgen. Tue ich doch
Hey,
gerne.
Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a whore do exactly?
Well,
Ah.
my dad told me.
So, what's it gonna be?
Müde, aber sonst geht's gut. Das hört man noch gerne. Ich bin jetzt schon seit 6:15 wach. Hab auch schon gefrühstückt und dann dachte ich mir, schmeißen wir doch mal OBS an.
Think I pissed me trousers.
This is it. That's not normal.
Where am I?
Tja. Keine Ahnung.
You all right?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house and see what's inside.
Sicherheit geht vor. Mit einem Auge offen und überlege, ob ich weiter schlafen soll. Ja. Kannst ja mal probieren. So, einmal umschalten. Es könnte jetzt nämlich Succubusbrüste geben. Wenn ich denn in das Haus reinkomme. Wenn ich denn in das Haus reinkomme.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandal.
Und ja, komme ich.
What's this one doing here?
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Lightly tracking his waist.
Ja, du hast Brüste gehört.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Und Twitch mag ja so gerne Brüste.
Who are you?
Ah,
Never
okay.
heard of witchers.
Gut. Ich dachte, die würde halt nackt rumrennen. Tut sie aber nicht.
Have you come to kill me?
Tja. Den Hübschen. Haha. Ich bin nicht unbedingt da, um dich zu töten.
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange.
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Soll sich mal nicht so beschweren. Ich hätte dich auch umbringen können. Und mit deinen Ziegenbeinen hast schon genügend Leute verführt. So, ab zur Belohnung. Und ich müsste mal wieder meine Waffe reparieren.
I praise you with all my heart.
Sod off, Skyler.
Bet you're sweaty and all that armor.
What you think?
Wouldn't you rather get on this?
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Ganz bestimmt.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
As promised. Hatte ich mit dem schon geredet?
Welcome, welcome.
Scheint nicht so.
What have you got there?
Richtiger aus dem Hahn. Du meinst den Händler? Gule und Aalgule. Davon brauche ich auch noch 2. Gute Frage, was brauche ich eigentlich alles?
So long.
Ach, die Stadtwache meinst du? Verbessertes Bestienöl. Ich glaube, den Rest kriege ich hier aber nicht bei dem. Was ist das denn? Rubedo. Kann ich, glaube ich, sogar herstellen. Da bräuchte ich aber noch weiße Möwe und einen Mistelzweig für. Weiße Möwe müsste ich selber auch herstellen, glaube ich. Dafür bräuchte ich Kirschlikör. Also Kirschlikör und Mistelzweig.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Kirschlikör hat er nicht. Nur Kuhmilch, Ziegenmilch und Himbeersaft. Lecker. Mistelzweig habe ich gesagt. Aber Gwent können wir mit ihm spielen.
How about it?
Irgendeine neue Karte? Nö. Ein Spion, eine Jennifer. Toll, wenn man die Karten, dieselben Karten wiederzieht für die, die man weggibt. Ja, Den kann ich dir noch abfahren. Genauso wie einmal gutes Wetter. Das könnte schon wieder eng werden. Sage ich ganz ehrlich. Oder auch nicht. Machen wir so. Jetzt hätte ich liebend gerne Verbrennen auf der Hand. Noch nicht. Erstmal das. Gut, damit hat er auch seine eigene Zehnerkarte vernichtet. Und da hat er sie wieder. Und er hat noch zweimal klirrende Kälte gezogen. Sauber. So, dann einmal Waffen reparieren.
Need something sharpened, reforged.
Das ist wieder der mich komisch wegschiebt.
Like you to craft something for me. Think you can?
Reparieren. Und zwar alles. Hab ich irgendwas, was sich lohnen würde? Nicht so wirklich. Aber Gwen spielte auch noch.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Ich krieg aber auch keine neuen Karten mehr. Mit denen hier könnte ich allmählich aber auch mal spielen. Frage ist eher, ob ich das will. Monster habe ich noch definitiv zu wenig. Hier habe ich ganz schön viele Heldenkarten. Ich kann es ja mal probieren. Ich kann es ja mal probieren. Habe ich jetzt gutes Wetter? Ich habe kein gutes Wetter. Und ich habe zu wenig Einheitenkarten drin. Dann nehme ich doch noch die 3. Und eine einzelne stärkere. Ja. Und das sollte eigentlich auch schon genügen. Nehme ich noch das und das. Gucken wir nach dem Anführer. Durchsuche deinen Nachziehstapel nach strömender Regeln und spiele die Karte direkt aus. Schau dir 3 zufällige Karten aus der Hand deines Gegners sofort an. Dann eher das. Ein Monster-Deck hat er. Wenn das mal nicht schief geht. Aber erstmal tauschen wir Spione hin und her. Die bringen dann 9 Punkte oder was? Obwohl die verdoppeln sich immer, ne? Haben die dann alle 12? Oh, Mädels, ich habe noch keine Ahnung. Aber ich glaube, wir machen es so. Und ich bin am Zug. Ich dachte, der Ingenieur hätte noch irgendwas an besonderen Fähigkeiten, aber nö. jetzt geht das Gerappel erst richtig los. Und er hat noch 9 Karten. Kann ich eigentlich sowas von vergessen? Und deshalb schmeiße ich jetzt nur noch Kram ab, den ich gleich nicht mehr brauche. Oh boy. Ich hasse Monster-Decks. Ich hasse sie einfach. Sind einfach zu stark, die Dinger. Jetzt würde ich ganz gerne noch aufs Kartenmap gucken. Kartenmap? Aufs Feld. Ja, aber sicher. Das wird doch niemals was. Nope. Damit habe ich 50. Und verloren. Ich könnte noch den hier machen, aber es bringt auch nichts. Also spielen wir mit den Karten, mit denen wir es am besten können.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Und zwar mit dem Norden. Und da ich weiß, dass du sehr viel Nahkampf machst mit deinen Monstern, nehme ich die beiden Dinger noch mal rein. Nicht optimal. Warum hat er jetzt ein Viech da stehen, was 5 hat? Das ist doch... Das ist doch... Gemeinheit. Ist ja auch immer so übertreiben muss. Mein Gegner passt. Bitteschön. Lohnt sich das jetzt schon? Wir warten damit einfach mal ein bisschen. Tja, das ist nur eine gewesen. Das stört mich weniger. Und fertig. Strömender Regen. Ganz toll. Was haben wir noch für Aufgaben? Junior können wir noch finden. Statue des Adligen. Ehre unter Dieben. Gewinne die einzigartige Karte von Wimme Vivaldi. Die Banden von Novigrad. Ist der hier in der Stadt eigentlich schon, oder? Ja. Der gute Hacker. Ist am Hacken.
A wee minute, Witcher.
Ohne Sound.
Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him? It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I've not betrayed you, not ever. Oh. No, no, I know nothing.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Already looking for Junior on my own.
Shame you didn't come see me first. I'd have helped you.
Not interested in your squabbles.
Wie jetzt?
Greetings.
What brings you here?
Your search for Junior. Any luck?
Tomorrow at the latest, the bugger will be pushing up daisies. Care to join the hunt?
Not interested in your squabbles.
Was ist denn das für eine Quest, bitte? Denken wir halt mal einen Tag drüber nach. Meditieren. Denke über das Angebot nach.
Greetings.
What brings you here?
Already looking for Junior on my own.
Shame you didn't come see me first. I'd have helped you.
Not interested in your squabbles.
Ganz komisch. Denke darüber nach. Dann halt was anderes. Ich habe noch eine Belohnung zum Abholen.
Oh!
Und die Quest da hinten mache ich noch nicht. Es war nämlich eine relativ schwere Quest, soweit ich mich erinnere. Okay, da geht's nicht lang. Okay. Stellt man sich mal vor, man hätte so eine Hütte und jeder würde es als Durchgang benutzen. Das ist die falsche Seite. Warum hat er mich hier reingelockt? Immer dasselbe. Traue niemals deinem Navi-System. Hier geht's nämlich. Nein. Wo ging denn das nochmal rein?
Winds howling.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Sagt er auch.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Pain giver. Ja. Nein. Hier gab es doch irgend so einen komischen Durchgang. Schlagen wollte ich jetzt nicht. Das ist doch verkehrt. Das kann so nicht gewollt sein. Aber wenn es klappt, dann klappt es. Oder halt auch nicht. Komm. Komm schon! Ich komme da schon noch rein. Irgendwann. Da ist auch abgeschlossen. Alter, halt dich da oben doch mal fest. Hast du schon 2-3 Mal geschafft. Geh da hoch.
Wanna dip your dingle? This life.
Ich will doch nur meine Belohnung haben. Das kann doch nicht so schwer sein.
Wasted. I'm knackered.
Got this crying in the spine.
Dann halt übers Dach? Fragezeichen? Nein. Mal ganz im Ernst, das kann doch nicht so schwer sein.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I got you? It even sounds bad.
I think I'm in love. Why? Even let you take the gate.
Yes, definitely. Of course. You expect me to believe that?
Does it happen to falters again?
Oh, komm. Würdest du doch locker rüberkommen.
Where are you, Ruthlin? Rutler?
Oh, you're gonna be sick.
So, ich gehe jetzt noch einmal mit dem Pudding hier und dann gebe ich es auf.
Washed your hair lately?
Oh, oh. Warte mal. Ernsthaft, die Tür kriege ich nicht kaputt. Und hier willst du nicht rüber. Ich flipp aus.
That hurts.
Das Ding ist, ich war da schon mal drin.
Damn it, I don't know. Washed your hair lately?
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you ever.
Da ist die Tür.
Open up.
Scheiß Navi. Haust dich noch ein bisschen aufs Ohr. Ja, ich komme bestimmt vorbei. Ich wünsche dir noch einen erholsamen Mittagsschlaf. Kommt in etwa hin. Bis denne.
Think he's punishable by death.
Boy. Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Take it.
Fucking hate.
Boy.
Work with mages often?
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Mhm.
Farewell.
Auf dass ich hier nie wieder rein muss.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
What are you offering?
Keine Karten. Ich bräuchte noch Kirschlikör. Und die kaufe ich. Aber der hat keinen Kirschlikör.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Ja. Ein Monsterdeck. Hat er mir wieder zurückgegeben, das gute Stück. Mein Gegner passt. Wie viel hat er? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also hätte er 30 Punkte. Sechs, 12, 22, 33. Ne, 36. Passt mir aber auch. Dass man nicht schief geht. shit. Das wird nix. Könnte ein Unentschieden erzwingen. Oder auch nicht. Und aufgeben. Und nochmal von vorn.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Damit passt du. Ja. Musst du wissen. Aha. Natürlich hat er sowas noch, aber das stört mich nicht. Nein, das. Dankeschön. Und jetzt nichts wie raus hier. So. Statue des Adligen, die Banden von Novigrad. Die Quest verlief im Nichts. Dann mache ich das. Ist die in der Stadt? Ja. Der Kompass leitet mich wieder komplett in die andere Richtung. Ein Hoch auf Navigationssysteme.
Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Stinkt nach Fleisch? Schinkenbrötchen.
Stop it!
Hier meinte er, es stinkt nach Fleisch.
Sword wound. Shallow but severed his artery. What are you holding? My key kept running. Interesting. We bled to death.
A witcher. Vernon Roach already vexes the Black Ones. Got 'em scared shitters.
Krähenfest.
Hey, mate. Someone invite you here?
No. Followed a trail of human blood.
So you found our pal Derek? Well, well. Must have a good eye. After our little, well, falling out, I spent half a day looking for him. And all I got out of it was a stroll and some dog shit on my shoes. Soiled me fine as poolades. Snake skin. Take a gander.
What are you gabbing for? Cleaver said it clear. Anyone finds our den, shove him between the ribs and drop him in the gutter.
Think, Grun. Just once use your fucking melon. If the Witcher's found the body, he's found the key too. Can't open the drop box without the key. We don't open the drop box, Cleaver don't get what he ordered. Cleaver don't get what he ordered, he gets angry. You want that? Didn't think so. So, hark here, mate. You've got two options. First, give us the key. I pay you for your trouble and everyone goes their own way smiling. Second, make a fuss. We do what Grun wants. Sit between your ribs.
Ich glaub, dann mache ich lieber Stunk.
Two things only the greatest fools do. Throw stones at hornets' nests and threaten a witcher.
What now, you piece of filth?
Ganz schön eng hier. Eine Pusteblume. Naja, naja.
No. Oh, fuck, don't write it.
Auf zu Triss.
What will the morrow bring?
Mister, why you...
Triss Marigold. Ganz schön krumme... Lebt der da oben noch? Ja. Ganz schön krumme Häuser.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Hat eine krumme Hütte.
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Look what I picked up.
Im Hals.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous.
Sie dürfen gespannt sein.
In allen dwana ar eis.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here? In that case, come to me, succubus.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad? Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Wie, das war's? Scheinbar ja. Ich brauche Kirschlikör, Leute. Kirschlikör. Kein temerischen Roggenschnaps. Aber sollte ich sie nicht generell mal besuchen? Da.
Yes, Geralt?
Dann halt nicht.
So long, Triss.
Ein Bandalur-Buttermesser. Und noch eins. Und noch eins. Warum hat die hier 4 Buttermesser? Weib, was stimmt nicht mit dir? Da geht's nicht raus, da geht's raus. Nun gut. Das kann ich nicht machen, das könnte ich machen. Ist das hier in der Nähe? Ja. Spielen wir noch ein bisschen Gwent und dann geht's, glaube ich... Ne, dann machen wir noch die Finde Junior Quest. Und dann geht's nach Skellige.
Help a poor fellow out.
Du hast doch bestimmt Kirschlikör.
Welcome.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Oder auch nicht. Schade.
So long.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mineshaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Spionage, Heldenkarten. Piece Map. Mhm. Das wird kartentechnisch ein bisschen eng. Genügt auch, wenn ich so einen noch spiele, ne? Wiese mir. Dafür habe ich gutes Wetter. Und Ende. Sehr gut.
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
How's a man to turn a thief? These are foul Stop!
Dann schauen wir bei der alten auch noch vorbei. Bei Marquise Serennitz. Irgendwie so.
How do you find Novigrad? Does it suit you?
My belly. Internal fire.
A million dents and a million cracks.
What? Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find out everything. Heaven.
I am not a
Kurtisan.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthie married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Ich bräuchte nicht unbedingt Mädchen.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
Karten. Katapult. Ein Katapult und kein Kirschlikör. Ja, wir kaufen trotzdem mal ein bisschen was davon. Vielleicht brauche ich das ja später auch noch.
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
Gar kein Einsatz. Ist mir auch recht. Das Ding nehme ich noch mit. Wesemir. Gut, bist halt ein 6er Nahkampftyp, oder? Aber unbedingt brauchen tue ich dich jetzt auch nicht. Eins, 2, 3, 4 Stück habe ich davon. Sonst noch irgendwas, was ich rausnehmen wollen würde. Nö. Passt. Soll ich es einfach mal so probieren? Es wäre halt Brute Force, ne? Reine Kraft. Ach ja. Ihr müsst halt 13 Punkte aufbringen. Problem ist, wenn ich den jetzt ausspiele, wird er vielleicht Verbrennen spielen. Vielleicht. Könnte er aber auch, wenn ich das hier mache. Oder er tut's halt nicht. Das war wasted. Ich hoffe einfach mal, dass er nicht nochmal verbrennen hat. Ansonsten habe ich ein Problem.
Well, hard luck. I'll gladly play you again sometime. Could it be that all roads lead... When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer an active duty.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
Taxis just had a bad sort wandering the city.
Strömender Regen hat sie dabei. Das passt mir ja jetzt schon nicht. Das wird auch nichts. Scheiße. Ich habe sowas von Mist gebaut. Lass mich raten, du hast noch gutes Wetter auf der Hand.
Well, hard luck.
Mädel,
Could it be that all the...
hör doch mal auf zu cheaten.
Why, yes. Let's...
Das kann doch nicht dein Ernst sein. Gottverdammte Sau. sehr ich dich jetzt schon hasse. Natürlich passt du jetzt. Och, Mano! Das ist doch Schmutz. Lass mich raten. Ach ja, sie hat noch ihre... Ah, genau das. Das hat sie sogar zweimal. Weil er das nämlich auch noch kann. Aber ich habe noch gutes Wetter. Das müsste ich jetzt einsetzen. Und damit hat sich das so ziemlich. Oder auch nicht.
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
Won't find any
Dijkstra.
better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountain.
Your reputation precedes you.
Ich hatte die schon. Ich habe dir die Sachen schon abgekauft. Da. Auf zum Badehaus, wa?
What was that?
Perfekt abgekürzt.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the
Got my
blood?
eye on you, white one.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
Klar.
Yeah, let's play.
Es wird ja auch nur immer schlimmer. Kann ich mit leben. Das gute Wetter sollte ich mir aufbewahren, ne? Wenn das mal nicht schief geht. Mhm. Sehr schön. Und jetzt den Overkill. Auch nochmal nehmen. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich dir 5 Punkte jetzt geben sollte. Ich glaube eher weniger. Hätte ich machen können. Aber bevor der noch eine Heldenkarte auf der Hand hat.
Not bad. See you don't have Estrad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Scoia'tael.
My dad is a witch hunter and chases old crones.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy.
Show me what you have.
Eigentlich wollte ich nur reparieren. Stumpfes Schwert? Ist ein Questgegenstand? Wie gesagt, eigentlich wollte ich nur reparieren. Aber er spielt Gwent.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Irgendeine tolle Karte habe ich von ihm bekommen. Ich glaube eine Heldenkarte. Ach nee, das war ein Anführer, ne? Glaube ich. Oder auch nicht. Ach da. Estera Thyssen. Oder Tyson. Was schmeiß ich dafür raus? Oder ich lasse es einfach so. Ja. Nilfgaarder. Er macht halt einfach dasselbe. In bunt. Die Runde gehört dir. Ja. Schade, aber nicht schlimm. Na gut. Kahir App Kelach. Oder so. Quest. Oh nee.
Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You'd better go home, get some sleep, think things over tomorrow.
Wise words.
Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah. We're done here.
Got a problem?
Ansonsten hätte ich ihn, glaube ich, hier totgeschlagen. Das muss ja nicht sein.
One glance and the crowns will leap from your purse.
Er ist ja eigentlich schon ein wenig sympathisch. Fischhändler.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Schon wieder irgendeine Karte bekommen, die ich nicht zuordnen kann. Ein einziges Rätsel. Ja. Hier, die kannst du noch haben. Schade, er hat gepasst. Na gut. Dachte, er würde vielleicht noch mehr rausschmeißen. Tat er aber nicht. Und ich habe keine klirrende Kälte auf der Hand. Das ist nicht gut. Und jetzt kann ich es generell vergessen. Und aufgeben.
Come, sir, feast.
Let me see what you're...
Ups.
Don't know that I'm gonna...
So, da das wieder so einer ist, nehmen wir wieder klirrende Kälte ohne Ende rein. Natürlich ziehen wir davon keine. Immerhin beide Spione. Und jetzt auch klirrende Kälte. Das ist doch schon mal was. Dankeschön. Frage ist, mache ich das jetzt oder mache ich das jetzt nicht? Er hat halt noch 8 Karten auf der Hand. Naja. Yep. Und natürlich hast du auch noch ein Horn dabei. Und Ente. Warum müssen diese Monster-Decks so scheiße OP sein? Das macht doch keinen Spaß. Finte brauche ich bei ihm nicht. Den Nebel eigentlich auch nicht. Gutes Wetter nehme ich einmal mit. Zweimal das gute Katapult. Einmal klirrende Kälte. Einmal verbrennen. Immerhin. Warum ist da ein Viech dabei, was ein bisschen mehr hat? Das ist doch zum Kotzen, ist das doch. Ich könnte ihn auch so überbieten. Hätten wir hier 4 16 Punkte. Werden wir bei 31. Dann noch den. Bin ich drüber. Und wehe, er hat jetzt auch noch strömenden Regen. Lass mich raten, er hat auch noch verbrennen. Ja.
Come, sir, feast.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwen.
Ich hasse Monsterdecks. Warum hat eigentlich jeder Spieler verbrennen und ich finde die nur ein einziges Mal? Die Runde kann ich eigentlich auch schon aufgeben.
One glance.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy.
Das war nämlich eine ziemlich bescheidene Startrand. Kann ich auch. Bloß, dass ich ausnahmsweise mal gar keine Katapulte dabei habe. Das wird doch nie was. Und es ist unentschieden. Klirrende Kälte kann ich mir nicht vom Nachziehstapel holen, oder? Nö. Oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott.
Come, sir, feast your eyes on my lovely baubles.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything.
Aller guten Dinge sind 7 oder so. Das könnte was werden. Es könnte wirklich was werden. Wenn ich jetzt 5 Matches, das erste Mal, dass er eine Finte einsetzt. Die Sau. Eins, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Das sind trotzdem 20 Punkte, die er da hat. Hätte er seine Fähigkeit eingesetzt, wären es 20. Das Problem ist, dass ich jetzt selber fast nur noch Nahkampf habe. Aber ich glaube, ich habe gewonnen. Endlich. Elfenscharmützler. Ja. Lässt sich drüber streiten, ob sich das jetzt so gelohnt hat. Ich weiß, welche Quest das ist und ich will sie noch nicht machen. Beziehungsweise ich könnte sie eigentlich gleich mal ausprobieren. Und dann vorher einmal abspeichern. stehen sie alle im Weg.
Wild hunts take you all.
Wo wohnen die denn bitte ganz?
Ugly bastard.
Vor den Stadtmauern.
Partisans lot.
Diable ab arse.
Greetings.
Grimblade.
It's you! I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
Be glad to glance at what you're selling.
Keine Spielkarten. Kein Kirschlikör. Uah.
You know me? Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolom.
Possible, but can't say I remember.
No surprise, you were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe that's not so far from the truth. You play Gwent?
Do you really have no one else to play with?
Always nice to play someone new.
Fine, beggars can't be choosers after all. I'll play you, and even stake one of my unique cards.
Pull out your cards.
Wie eingebildet wollen sie sein? Ja. Jetzt hätte ich noch liebend gerne einen Spion. Das ist aber eine tolle Karte. Warum gibt's sowas? I don't get it. Es könnte trotzdem ziemlich schief gehen. Cyrilla. 15er Heldenkarte. Wenn ich das jetzt mache und dann Verbrennen hat, dann sind meine 3 stärksten Karten weg. Andererseits brauche ich noch was für die nächsten Runden. So geht's auch. Ich verstehe die Karte nicht. Ein 1er Bogenschütze, aber ohne jegliche... Sauber. Und er sagt, er ist eine großartige Herausforderung.
Damn it all, I'd so hoped for victory. Alas, so be it. You've won the card fair and
Wie, ich kriege jetzt diese 1er-Karte. Zieh ich die Ohren lang.
Looks like rain.
Gute Karte bekommen. Sogar 2.
Again. Damn mages.
Ja, das sind bestimmt die Magier schuld am Regen. Steht halt nicht alle im Weg rum.
Rain again. Mages. My neighbor went so
Doch nicht die Quest, die ich dachte, die es ist.
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skelligers.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world?
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Don't have time to go back and forth on this. Let's do this quick, man to man.
What? Damn it! What you want to do man to man with me? Invite me into the alcove?
No, pea-brain. Challenging you to a duel. I win, you take your mates and get out of here.
Ah, why didn't you say so? I'm always up for smacking a man about the gills.
Try it.
Smell a card. Attack! Fine, fine. Enough. Great phrase, Letz. That sobered me up quick. Gents, let's go now. Have our fun elsewhere. No swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Belohnung?
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich. But I hope this is enough.
Wenn man mir die Option gibt.
Keep it. You did more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my faith in humankind.
Und ich werde angerufen. Kleinen Moment.
Oh, that's bad luck.
It's a material world.
Wieder da.
Just lovely.
Didn't look that way.
Ist ein bisschen weiter weg, ne? Ups.
Must be mad running around in this rain.
Aber hier müsste irgendwo eine Schnellreise sein.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Hoffe ich, denke ich, meine ich. Ja.
Looked like it would rain, and here it is.
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting up. Wearing duties to defend your mother.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Auf zum Schachclub!
Something's not right.
Wie kommt er denn da drauf?
Let's see what.
Etwa wegen den ganzen Hexenjägern und Stadtwachen? Ah. Ein König.
Checkmate.
They say it's the game of kings. that chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
To kill time?
I have no time to squander, let alone kill. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub. 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 A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No.
No, I don't.
You do not, because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
Nein.
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Also ich kenne halt seine Zusammenhänge nicht, wie er Leute opfert. Daher.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
I appreciate the gesture, Your Majesty.
A king should be severe towards his foes, generous to his friends. Apart from which, I'll expect you to return the favor.
Uh-huh.
And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Kann ich auch jetzt direkt machen. So ist nicht.
What are you looking at?
Devil's spawn.
Warum nicht?
Best beware of the other side of the river.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Na gut.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me and Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberdale.
Am anderen Ende der Welt.
Band of merry men.
Und Wes haben wir als Karte.
They can't catch the pox.
You've been here, you've been there. Tell me.
Ach, so weit weg ist es gar nicht. Aber hier sind wir, glaube ich, das erste Mal angekommen.
It's the village below. Black with Nilf guardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Et me, circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Wäre ich schneller mit dem Pferd gewesen.
Not your lucky day.
Übertreibe doch nicht so.
God damn it, Vess! Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele, study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Mit Nilfgaardern sollte man eigentlich keine Gnade zeigen. Machen sie ja auch nicht. Aber ich bin ein netter Witcher.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind. We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Take it easy.
Södele. Junior. Hier ist noch ein Schmied.
Ha! My guardian and protector. I thank you, I do.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Nochmal ein Monster-Deck-Spieler. Das ist nicht gut. Der hat ein ziemlich unvollständiges Monster-Deck, so wie es aussieht. Also wirklich unvollständig. Ich passe eine Runde. Kann ich mit leben. Was auch immer du noch auf der Hand hattest. Warte mal. Kurz mal gucken, was er zu verkaufen hat. Aber wahrscheinlich keine Karten. Nope. Kirschlikör? Auch nicht.
So long.
Na dann. Na dann. Auf zu Junior. Halb eins ist es gleich.
Whores only ever go in, not once come out.
I hear him squealing like...
What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? Junior ought to know someone's sniffing around.
Here to talk about the new girls for Horson.
Never seen you here before. You know him?
Can't say that I do.
Faulty memory. I've been here before.
Right cheeky horse, son, if I seen one.
You're not the first to try the old walk on through. Now let me show you how we dealt with them.
Where?
Stay.
Beide Beine ab. Ui, ui, ui. Habe ich den Schlüssel halt gleich zweimal. Blut! Und zwar nicht gerade wenig.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Siri, he'll pay.
Was zum... Nicht sehr nett. Habt ihr nicht gesehen? Na?
What the sandwich fuck is this?
No! Fuck me! Help me, for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop!
What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking...
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Ich glaube, es ist safe.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic villa, That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Flashback.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Get a grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
I'm just saying.
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
Warum geht die Kamera nach unten? Fanservice Deluxe wird.
Yeah. Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
kill you! Where's your bitch treasure?
Oh yeah.
I'll get you.
An eye for an eye.
So schnell geht das.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
Denkst du?
That's it, you're in for it!
Keep it together, Letz!
Grab the cat!
Bloody hell. Listen. Killing.
Stockwerk um Stockwerk.
That's what happened. Told you true.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Er ist schon ein ziemliches Arschloch.
I'm no executioner.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you, I will. This is my city, Yan.
Shut up. Know what? Gotta wonder what your friends from the Big Four will say when they find out you're working for Radovid.
Hey, wait. What are you saying? Wait!
Oh, raus hier.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
Vom Regen in die Traufe.
The HMS Oxenford Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse.
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long. We wouldn't want Philippa to escape. Again. You may go.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Mal ganz kurz beim Händler vorbeischauen. Vielleicht am Tag?
Right one, taking a peek at my wares, yeah? Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
Gut, dann ist hier halt kein Händler.
You'll choke to death or throw anything for an aching belly.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me? An interesting one.
Nö.
So long.
Anscheinend habe ich schon mit ihm Gwent gespielt. Oder Gwent. Oh, da ist der Schnellreisepost. Neue Sidequest.
Real fire? Nuh-uh.
Junge! Gedächtnisrennen. Wegelbude-Rennens. Dann machen wir halt erst ein Rennen. Aber ich bin ganz kurz AFK. Und dann würde ich sagen, bis gleich. Und da bin ich wieder. Hatte hü. Sehr gut.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
Sehr gut.
I want a race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Athos.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Kann er nicht zählen? 3, 1, 2, 1? Ich bräuchte mal eine engere Stelle, um ihn auszubremsen. Genau so.
The Erasmus Fagelbud Memorial Derby is over.
Slow now.
The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor.
Not bad. Yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Like to race again.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Ist mir doch wurscht, was für ein Grab er ist.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Drei, 2, 1, 3, 2 und los. Oh. Da wollte das Pferd gerade mal nicht. So wie ich wollte. So, das reicht. Es gibt halt so ziemlich kein Pferderennen, wo man durchgaloppieren kann. Wenn man nicht galoppiert, liegt der andere halt vorne. Ist halt irgendwie... ja.
Take it easy. The final of the Erasmus Wegelbart Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roots. Glory to the victor.
Mein neuer Platz.
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Oh ja.
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Wegelbart, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Na dann.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3!
Auf 3. 1, 2, 3.
Off you go!
Vielleicht habe ich mich auf die anderen Male verhört. Der ist ganz schön fix. Aber es gibt nichts, was er gegen meine Ausbremsfähigkeiten unternehmen kann. Und anscheinend hängt er irgendwo fest. Da kommt er.
Slow now. Whoa.
The final of the Erasmus Wegelbart Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roots. Glory to the victor.
Es ist halt auch Regen.
Fantastic race.
Stürmisches
Congratulations.
Wetter.
A grand victory.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the circus.
Komm, du sollst einfach nur rüber.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you
Deswegen
want?
wahrscheinlich
To
nicht.
express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Aha. Hexer, ich habe von deinem Sieg bei beim Wegebutrennen gehört. Solches Talent darf man nicht verschwenden. Es muss sogar entwickelt werden. Und um dies zu gewähren, muss es großzügig belohnt werden. Wenn du an der Entwicklung oder an der Belohnung interessiert bist, komm mich in meinem üblichen Hauptquartier besuchen. Varese.
Come on, Roach.
Absteigen. Dann schauen wir noch mal beim Hacker vorbei.
The butcher of Blutigen.
Witcher? It even sounds black.
Looking for a rise.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the win of the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Sagst du so.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Schön Kamille trinken.
The Paleo is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward,
das Rennen.
he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Das könnte böse werden. Ich glaube nämlich, das letzte Mal habe ich das Ding auch nicht gewonnen. Okay.
Weaver had a good oath for proving you. Congratulations.
Give us a kiss, Geralt. No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard, scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
700 Kronen.
Thanks, Geralt.
Und Scheuklappen für Rennpferde. Ihr regelt das schon. Ich gehe dann mal. Ich wünsche euch noch einen schönen Tag und so. Hey. Ich könnte auch einfach dahin rennen, ne? Ja, wirklich weit weg ist es nicht. Wie lange prügeln die sich wohl? Fällt da überhaupt jemand um? Ich glaube irgendwie nicht. Ach, naja. Da fällt keiner um. Sah zumindest nicht so aus. Und ich könnte eigentlich auch mal aufsteigen. Schon wieder 2 Punkte frei. Und ich muss noch 2 ausgeben. Also noch ein Level up. Und dann haben wir unseren Todeswürfel. Eigentlich sollte es die Leute ja nicht mehr geben. Nachdem ich ihren Anführer verschont habe.
Uncouth scoundrel.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
Etage ist anscheinend richtig.
Geralt!
Listen, I tracked down Horson Jr.
Yes? And? Did you learn something?
Yeah, Syrian Dandelion set out to steal Siggy Reuven's treasure for Horson. He promised to find someone who'd fix Ciri's phylactery in exchange.
I cannot believe she parleyed with the bastard. Why, it's widely known how anybody who packs with wily ends.
Ciri was desperate, but you're right. Wasn't the best idea. Orson ended up wounding Ciri just after he'd tortured Dudu.
Dudu? Well, how is Dudu related to this in any way?
Seems Dandelion got him involved, to help Ciri. Luckily, Dudu managed to escape, probably hiding somewhere now.
What of Wiley?
I'd expect him to lay low, not do any business for some time.
Certainly hope you're right. Though his type never forgives and rarely relents.
Take care now.
Let me live.
Now
you.
Reuben takes a cut. Cleaver takes a cut. How's the man to turn?
You will sweat these.
Muss ich ihn doch nach Rittersporn befragen. Eigentlich wollte ich das mir sparen. Aber naja. Dann befrage ich ihn weiter.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
Oh man.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Ich glaube, ich weiß, was es war. Da war der Geheimgang.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Ach, das geht schon von der Tiefe.
Oh, Bart, stop that. Now!
Bad makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bad hurt. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadness.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look won't go. But look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head full.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Once see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Ich mag Felstrolle.
Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
So schwer war das jetzt auch nicht zu verstehen.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox, Fonz, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. dropped fonts, and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
Gut. Dann mal Questgegenstand? Muss ich das Zeug nicht erst trinken?
Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Genau das wollte ich ja. Moment, habe ich das hier vielleicht einfach drin? Nope. Er hat mir einfach auf die Essensleiste gelegt.
It's a push clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Gut, so viel dazu. Ein paar Ertrunkene gibt's auch noch. Die gibt's gratis dazu.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
Sonst gab's ja aber nichts Rotes, oder? Nope. In den kleinen Gängen ganz schön viele. Jetzt habe ich auch kein Essen dabei. Weil er mir mein Essen ausgetauscht hat.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
So.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating.
Ach so.
There. Maybe now the drowners will go feed elsewhere.
Wenn du das sagst, dann mache ich das.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Knapp. Zwergenstoß. Abgeschlossen. Ja, so viel gibt's ja gar nicht. Da war was.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bone part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel.
War's das jetzt, oder? Liegt da einfach eine Tabakpfeife im Dreck. Ich gehe auch nochmal nach oben. Aber hier war eigentlich nichts, ne? Hier komme ich nicht rein. Da ist noch was.
Definitely came through here.
Aber das war's, glaube ich. Und mir wird hier halt noch ein Gegner angezeigt, aber... Keine Ahnung.
Another trinket.
Schmuck.
And a ring. Dandelion's cohorts were either clumsy or in a big hurry.
Nee, haben wir alles.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Erstmal hier wieder rausfinden.
Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, got. But rocks, got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks. Interesting.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here. His.
The hissing. Where did it come from?
But his here in love tree.
What?
Where but turdy dump.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His order. Not animal all at.
Right. So, like what?
Like... rock?
A hissing rock. All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Jorfun go. But God, now nothing.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
Und hoch da. Nein. Springt er da einfach wieder rein.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here.
Da.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Das genügt dir nicht als Hinweis? Dann halt nicht.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. but his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True, but I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
Jetzt kann ich auf jeden Fall diesen Mist hier wieder rausnehmen.
Scallion, blackmail me, will you?
Trouble?
Führ mich wieder quer durch die Stadt, bitte.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Bücher.
A letter. And a bottle.
Der Wein aus deinem Geburtsjahr, einfach vorzüglich. Verblüffendes Bouquet. Du musst ihn versuchen, aber bring die Flasche wieder dahin zurück, wo sie herkommt. In Liebe, R.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
Von was für einem Jahr ist der jetzt? Sagt man mir nicht.
$12:45 to $12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Schöner Wein. Keller. Auch wenn es kein Keller ist.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here.
Du sollst es da untersuchen.
Stain. Wyvern oil. Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Markgraf Henkel hat mir alles gesagt. Das ist eine Lüge.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You partied a week after the summit at Loch Muin, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Puntar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell?
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said?
In your shoes, I wouldn't be worrying about what to say to Dijkstra. At all. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Oh, right.
Ooh. Just how far? Another drifter in from Toledo.
Auf! Zum Schrein des ewigen Feuers.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menge's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menge's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geht auch bestimmt nicht schief oder so.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then. Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Yeah, you might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
Actually, think I could tell you a thing or two. It's not just Merigold. I've also tracked down Philippa Eilhart.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Erst.
Don't talk to her that way.
Why not? She's a whore, isn't she?
Achso, ich dachte mit mir.
Maybe, but for now she's my whore, and I say you can't insult her.
Funny you feel that way, but so be it. Now, Philippa, talk.
Ich hab Rede nicht so mit mir gelesen. Naja.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by, with my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Auf, auf.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Ah, you. Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
Yay. Der wird so richtig gut gehen.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Ach,
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'd be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Um deine Frage zu beantworten, man kann nie vorsichtig genug sein. Du würdest staunen, wie viele schon zu ranzigem Schleim wurden, die ihn in die Hand genommen haben.
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Merigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Yeah, I've plowed Triss. But what does it matter if you're paying gold for her head?
Oh yeah. Nearly forgot the mutations strip witches of feelings.
No, no more. Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me! Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free.
What do you want in return?
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person. Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then. So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms. But first, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
Tja.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but... Triss. I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
Außerdem hat sie mich darum gebeten, nichts zu sagen.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menge said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menge gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if I
know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable. And Menge's not likely to order his transfer. Or anyone's for that matter.
Saw Menge burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us. Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet. Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Menge's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
I either go out another way or ready my sword.
Geralt, over here!
Ja. Ah.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Na gut, eigentlich geht's hier ziemlich leicht, glaube ich, rüber.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, as soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, founded on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
How'd you find out?
I asked the questions here.
Not true. That was a statement. Come on, Dijkstra. This tough guy act doesn't work on me. We're both adults. Act like one.
Ah, Geralt. I should have you strangled, but I like you, you bastard.
I like you too, you count without a county. Now that we've professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it out?
Since from the start you were up to something. You didn't haggle about your pay. And then I heard from my sources that Margrave Henkel and Dandelion had rubbed elbows. Wasn't hard to connect the dots. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Jetzt frage ich mich, ob man überhaupt das Ganze schaffen kann, ohne dass er
I've had enough of living.
Verdacht schöpfen.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Was ist denn? So, wir gehen jetzt noch zu Priscilla. Dann gehen wir noch zu Triss und dann mache ich Schluss für heute.
Hey, free boy. What do I got? Bill, save me. I'm dying. Everyone knows you can wear a quiver on your back, not
I buried my whole family. Black One's killed me son, lost my wife to dysentery.
Quer durch die gesamte Stadt. So lobt mir das.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
My auntie says I talk too much.
Oh.
So, Herr Schankwirt. Haben Sie vielleicht Kirschlikör für mich?
How can I be of service?
What are you serving today?
Nein. Hat er nicht.
See you later.
Don't touch me.
Aus dem Weg.
Don't touch me.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Doo-Doo. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Doo-Doo?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Doo-Doo to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion. Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Doo-Doo. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Doo-Doo into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Doo-Doo whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Doo-Doo's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Doo-Doo that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better, his beloved. What do you think?
Let's keep thinking. That seems a bit...
Too fresh? Right you are. Wait, give me a minute. I've got it. We shall stage a story of the urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavere. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A Changeling Rescued or the Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh, just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Mal sehen, ob ich das überstehe. Ja. Kein bisschen Schaden genommen. So, dann wollte ich noch zu... Triss. Eine lebenswichtige Angelegenheit.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
What was it happened to Faulty again?
Ups. Das wollte ich nur nicht.
The grey one again.
door's been swinging off its hinges all day.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. High-born damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Jo, die Quest machen wir noch. Und dann ist Ende. Ente.
Help a poor fellow out.
Okay, ich habe ja noch einen Skillpunkt. Geht das auch so? Nö. Muss ich dafür extra reinnehmen, den Quark. Aber wir haben ja auch noch Platz, so ist ja nicht. Mhm.
Oh!
Welcome, welcome.
Wenn wir schon an dem vorbeilaufen. Kein Kräuterlikör.
So long.
Scheint echt selten zu sein, das Zeug.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
How much is the cod?
When it rains,
10 crowns a piece.
it pours.
Looks fresh enough. Let's take some.
But, I have cod for 8 crowns a piece, and it looks even fresher.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise it.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Triss ist ja eh nicht da. Von daher.
Get him. Help me!
Na, du auch noch?
Thank you. Let's go.
Mud like that.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud...
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son, he's the... problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
If the hunters are after Albert, I doubt some merrymaking will distract them.
Geralt, a ball at the Vegelbuds is hardly some merrymaking. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from the Zare. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes, most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Immer dieses Rausputzen für die höhere Gesellschaft. Feine Gesellschaft. Trifft es, glaube ich, eher.
Witcher.
Ach, hier die... die... Ach, das sind Masken.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Aber ich möchte was tragen. Hatte ich nicht schon eine Maske gekauft gehabt? Ja. Ich weiß halt vorher nicht, wie es aussieht, ne?
So long.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
Naja.
Beaver, look at me. From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Ich trage ein Hemd drunter. Hätte ich zwar nicht unbedingt drunter getragen, weil es irgendwie komisch aussieht, wenn es da hervorragt, aber egal. Ist ja nicht mein Modegeschmack. Von daher.
My daddy's got swords too. Dino fire. Father of all. Ear my fire.
Arms for the poor. Gonna kill you.
Saugt mir bloß nicht meine Klamotten ein. So viel dazu.
Looking wobbly. It's some overripe sheep's fish.
Made herself at home. Track mudding all over my floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Bin zum 3. Mal hier. Ich muss doch nicht direkt mit ihr hier einziehen.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits. And it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Let's go!
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. but I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
With that scrawny harlot.
Come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man in the world.
No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common.
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
You asked for it.
Aufs Maul!
Oh, come on!
We weren't supposed to draw any attention.
What? Nothing happened.
Intolerance and
Außerdem liegt er im
superstition have
Busch.
always been a fool's remit.
I'm a kraken!
Oh my, is he ever sorted?
Stop!
Late supper again.
Gibt's noch eine Sidequest?
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Trace, not what we're here for.
No, it's exactly why we're here. Well, Moritz,
Join you? And just who would I join?
your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
Übrigens haben wir ziemlich ähnliche Masken. Also wirklich ähnlich.
Oh, let's look around.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies, I mistook you for my friend. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia, so I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Looking for me, sir? Time to invest in
I bid
rubies.
you a cool farewell.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's do it.
Vielleicht kriege ich ja sogar was. Hoffe ich jetzt einfach mal. Und ich glaube, ich nehme jetzt wirklich mal die gottverdammte Infanterie raus. Die ist halt wirklich nur gut, wenn man sehr viele von denen zieht. Und das passiert recht selten. Och ja. Kann man mal machen. Ich glaube, ich belasse es dabei. Obwohl. Noch einen Helden gezogen. Auch nicht schlecht. Wenn das nicht jetzt schon schief geht. Ich bin aber ziemlich genatzt, wenn er jetzt noch regnerisches Wetter hat, ne? Ist eigentlich wurscht, ne? Ich dachte, er hätte noch verbrennen.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealy. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Let's do it.
Ich habe eben eine Karte bekommen, deswegen denke ich, kriege ich jetzt auch wieder eine. Ja. Gut. Leider haben die Stärke 5. Aber naja. Das tut weh. Ganz vergessen, dass mein Katapult jetzt auch schon stärker
One more
ist.
round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florid. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Ah, ein Monsterdeck. Acht für dich 16. Ja. kein Verbrennen.
Lovely lady clearly brings you luck, sir. Hold her, keep her, never let her go.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banner.
Ich kann nicht aufs Menü zugreifen. Also aufs Inventar meine ich.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Geralt.
Let's look for Albert.
Stuck him right in the bollock. Well done, old chap. Now not just some old shot. I'm a cat. Shall I talk?
Das ist nicht ein Panther.
Oh,
Well.
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
For you, my sweet, I can be Adolf Valentino.
So viel dazu.
Those were the days.
Und hier oben sitzt er auch noch, oder?
Oh, see the one in the tight jeans? The one in the
I'm getting old.
back again, Revian Trap.
And then a colossal boom.
Oh!
Yes.
Albert Vegelbud?
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Oh Mann.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Na gut. Dann lass uns warten.
Well,
Dann gucke ich mir halt das Schweinerennen an.
But our hunting hounds are simply the best.
They do seem fierce.
Yes, they're superbly trained. Won't even whimper without my permission. Another drift and sit. Yes, stay. Lie down.
Eternal fire, have
Das können die alles.
Nothing extraordinary about it.
So jubelt man Hunden zu. Wenn sie Sitz und Platz machen.
Stay.
Sind gut abgerichtet.
Lovely pups indeed. There's a laundry in far corners, did you know?
Ja, gut.
They'll wash your clothing for you there.
Ach, da hinten irgendwo ist eine Bank. Da nehme ich halt diese Bank. Von der aus man nichts mitkriegt.
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Die haben halt sonst niemanden.
You're a charismatic leader, simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Von einem Glas Wein.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming? Look at the redhead!
Lass sie doch rothaarig sein.
Geralt, coming?
Ein Hoch auf die Minimaps.
Yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
Geralt, coming?
Ich will hier kein Stell dich ein. fliege ich nur wieder von Twitch runter.
Careful.
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Garrett will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Meine schöne Wolfsmaske. Finde aus dem Labyrinth.
Albert! Why do you hide? Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Pestmasken.
Albert Vegelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Aue.
Time to end this.
Verbessertes Hybridenöl. Hier drin. Ihr wollt mich doch verkackeiern. Gibt's hier noch mehr zu looten? Hier wäre ich auch rausgekommen. Rein theopraktisch. Also jetzt will ich trotzdem noch mal in die Sackgassen gucken. Obwohl, ich glaube, da liegt nicht noch mehr rum, oder? Aber man kann sich nicht sicher sein. Na gut, das soll genügen. Ich kann nichts trinken. Gemeinheit.
Begun to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Ganz
Hunters?
kleines.
Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
No need to apologize. It was nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Schön. Hätten wir das also auch erledigt. Machen wir nächstes Mal. Weil wir jetzt nämlich schon seit 7 Stunden am Stream sind. Das ist ein bisschen, ganz klein bisschen viel. So, dann speichere ich jetzt ab. Verlasse dieses Spiel. Dann sage ich vielen Dank fürs Reinschauen und wir sehen uns die Tage wieder. Spätestens würde ich sagen am Sonntag. Ja. Also bis dahin. Tschüss, ciao und auf Wiederschauen. Ach ja, ich schicke euch jetzt noch worüber. Aber bis dahin habt ihr noch ein bisschen Musik. Und ja, bis dann.